I hope you're all as pumped as I am. I have not stopped thinking about this game all night. And I just wanted to play it more. It was so good. I'm just like I'm unraveling mysteries and there's like multiple places I want to go to. And like just going back to clip it and like clip moments and stuff, I realized there was just more that I wanted to explore that I just forgot about. And I did realize that I did forget one thing on Giant's Deep. I might go and do that first. Ace Pick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock, Tweetheart. Just like yesterday's stream, the chat is emote only. To avoid spoilers, because people like to come in here and give unsolicited advice and like hints and spoilers and shit. So I'm not about that. Sebi Espresso, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock, Tweetheart. So I hope you enjoy my first playthrough of Outer Wilds. This is part 2. The other video is up, so if you want to see my my horrible attempts at some things and apparently epic attempts at other things, feel free to go back and watch that. But in the meantime, let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm so ready. I didn't realize this needed to load so much, but I kind of understand why now. It has to load literally the entire thing. Hello! Welcome in. You. I need to get back to you. Okay. But first, a marshmallow. Gonna let that get a little toasty. You gotta do the noise. It's like my new fucking vocal stem. Also, please let me know if the... Well, Eld can let me know if the game is too loud compared to my voice. I did adjust the volume a little bit. Eld's the only one that can talk in my chat because he's a mod. Alright. Let's go to Giant's Deep real quick. There you are. Need to wait for something loud to occur, but it sounds good so far. Cool. Okay. I noticed that my volume was a little... Yeah, go get some coffee. Okay. Mod! Alright, so landing mode. Wait. Okay, cool. So we need to find that island with the rings. I realized I forgot to look at a tablet. Fuck this island. Fuck you. I hate that island. It stresses me out. I do have to go back to it eventually, though. It has to happen. I wonder if an island will actually, like, land on me. There it is. There's ones with rings. I already talked to him. Okay. Still got it. Sick. Alright. So just to... Oh. I didn't look at these yet. Okay. Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Rybeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai at the southern? Wow. At the southern observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong current ocean. Or ocean current. Wow, I'm doing so good. I'm too excited. I need to calm down. Feldspar. Yeah, we need to go look for that. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. Feldspar headed off Dark Bramble after reaching the core of the Giant's Deep when I launched my scout. Yeah. Okay, so... Ningri! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock, Tweetheart. Okay. So. Real quick, we're gonna go down here. And we've already done this. Let me go over here, actually. Just checking. I didn't really see anything that I could get to under there, but... So... I have bad news, Evans. Yarsa... Won't be asked to fire. I've already read this one. We've been in here. Yep, I knew it. I heard it coming. Wow, we need these in Tornado Alley. Just gonna float in space for a little bit, no big deal. When this first happened to me, I was so confused at what was happening. I straight up did not understand. Oh, there's another tablet on the other side I totally forgot about. This is so weird. So trippy. I also want to try something while I'm here. I think it would be funny. I noticed that is one giant cyclone. I want to see if I can land in the middle of it. It's probably a stupid idea, but my my thing is that it's probably, uh, hollow on the inside, so I can land in there. I vaguely remember there being a bunch of islands listed off. I don't know. Okay, I already did this one. Wait. You. Yeah. 6 minutes ago. Does this change? No, it doesn't. I could have swore there was another tablet. I might be mistaken. Okay. That looks like a teleporter of some kind. So there's a way to teleport here. I wish I knew the life cycle of the sun. Like, how long does it actually last? I have not been keeping time. I'm guessing it's something like every 15 minutes. But, I don't know, maybe 30. It feels like it doesn't take super long to... I thought I was missing something. I guess I wasn't. Alright, you big bitch. What's in your center? This is probably death. Oh! Oh! Wait! Whoa! I was right! What the fuck? Oh my god, I was right. I was fucking right. I called it. Oh, fuck. In my excitement, I have forgotten how to fly my ship. Hang on a second. Bear with me. I got a little excited. Holy shit. Nope. We out here. We fucking out here, y'all. Holy shit. I'm so excited. So, I don't think the other side. Oh my god. Whoa! This is like those fucking Hurricane Chaser videos where they fly through the eye of the storm. Oh my god, I'm gonna shit everywhere. I'm not. I'm just excited. I'm sorry. Oh, what is that? Okay, I need to hurry. But also pace myself. Because this is exciting. What? I was like, there's just one big cyclone over there. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh. Oh my god, this is so cool. I thought I was done with this place, but... Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. What? Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. I should use my fuel sparingly. I mean... Ugh! Why are you on my ass? Too close to target text. Oh, wait. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Shoot. I can't. So, how do I get to this archway? Can I climb on the tree? Hit! Hit! Nope, sure can't. How do I get to you? Am I definitely can't jump. The archway only appears... Shoot, I thought I had something. Bruh. I don't think I understand quantum objects, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's gone. Shit. Really reread the pedestal? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. arch. So... That's right, you bitch ass! Thank you, Eld. The stone ones freak me out. Okay. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Thanks. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Or maybe I don't see. Shoot, will I solve this in time? At least I know how to get back here quickly. What? What? Ow! Yeah, no fucking kidding. Oh shit! Aha! Aha ha ha! I understand. It sucks, but I definitely understand. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait. No, I've lost it. Shit. I keep doing that. Okay. Okay. I do understand. I'm just fucking it up. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Okay. That I haven't felt that big brained since Portal 2. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. I solved that a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. Oh man, it's not like what it's it never felt really frustrating. It was just like, wait, I know how to do this. Okay. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. But I gotta get to my ship before the sun explodes. Hang on a second. No, 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 no! I need to read shit! No! You can't do this to me! No, I'm busy! Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. I'm really glad I got to solve that puzzle before this happened, though. I would have been so frustrated. Oh, that was so cool. Okay. Sick. The control module recently received a request. Okay, the Ash Twin project. That was another thing that I was gonna go and look at. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Okay, and then this one. Already read that. Ocean depths. Ever says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Was there... anything Found a sign for the statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I think I need to go back and look at that again. Quantum Moon. Charts research. No Hearthian has been able to land on it. This tower held knowledge of a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. There's more to explore here. My brain's rattling. There's too many things. There's too many. I think I need to find Feldspar. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timberhearth, it sends up in a much bigger place. A bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah, that awful... that fucking... the Adel Rock. Did I check out the campfire on Adel Rock? I don't think I did. Hang on a second. Nope, change of plans. I need to see that campfire. You're the one I've been hearing whistling. Oh hey, it's you. Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go! I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with Ground Control. Hornfels and Gossin mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when the Ground Control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. It's also bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Adel Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. What is this place? Haha! Very funny! Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Sorry, I am thinking real hard right now. Oh, I'm flying real close to the sun. Okay. That looks fun to land on. I'm fine. Alright, Dark Bramble. My old nemesis. Ow. Oh, shit. I already broke the ship. That's awesome. No shit, no! What? How did I do that so easily the first time? Okay, we're gonna try that again. I needed more time anyway, so that works out. Now you know why we were emote spamming. You know what, fair. Also, let's look at the log here. Esker's camp. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. I would occasionally hear noises my first time through there, but I didn't fully realize that that's what that was, but the fact that I called it being an anglerfish kind of thing was kind of wild. Oh, I didn't even realize Dark Bramble had a moon. It doesn't really look like there's anything on it. Alright. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so sorry. I'm not used to these controls again. Oh wait, let me... At the very least... That might be as good as I'm gonna get. eh, eh. Don't mind me. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm forgetting how to fly. Shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. No. This is tough. Hang on. Dude. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's been in here... Well, never actually. What makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble? After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar. You're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. I've been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I've run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I'd ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out where I crashed at first, found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a Dark Bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Hey hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do that? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that's a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the trail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? Just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, Seed, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep in mind, while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Wild that you want to stay here, my guy, but sure, I'll roast a marshmallow with you. That was wild. Wild, wild, wild. That's so funny. I don't know if I should be free flying out here, but I'm gonna do it. Well, that sucked. Since you're not reusing that. Well, shit, dude. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. Feldspar hinted at a secret. Reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Okay, so yeah, I completely glossed over that I need to look in there, but I'll feel better with my ship. It's faster anyway. Jesus, this goes on for a while. What? I just left my ship behind. That's awesome. What the fuck? Where is this? Whoa. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Blech. This thing tastes terrible! The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in here tastes better. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Wait, can I do anything with that pickaxe, though? No. I gotta get back. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Feldspar is alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. One moment, I'm gonna clean my glasses while time is frozen while I'm looking at this. Okay, so we found Feldspar. We learned something new. I think I'm done with Dark Bramble, I think. I do need to tell them about Feldspar being here, though. But I don't know how to get back, so it might involve a reset. Or getting stuck? Hello? Did I just get stuck? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Shoot. There's so many things to run into. Okay, okay, calm down. Calm down. Gravity is fucking weird here. See if Feldspar says anything new. It's too late. Alright, Feldspar, I think this is goodbye. Man. I had to get eaten by the giant anglerfish at least once, though. How much did y'all scream whenever it got stuck the first time I went in here? Like, I was just sitting there looking at it for a little bit. Okay. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfels' domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Aren't we all? Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can talk to somebody about Feldspar real quick. Like, maybe up in the observatory. I know this person mentioned Feldspar. Also, don't mind me, yo, I'm thinking super hard. I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar? And they're in Dark Bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear that they are alive and unharmed. Tell me more. Feldspar was... Oh, okay, yeah. I did read this. No thanks, I'm good. Okay, so now they know about Feldspar. Okay, so something with the jellyfish and electricity to get into that area in not Dark Bramble, Giant's Deep. I don't remember electricity being all that, like, utilized there? I could be misremembering. I just remember the cyclones. Maybe there's electricity elsewhere that I need to use the internal parts of a jellyfish for. Okay, so that's done. Suit up. Oh, well, the issue with that too is if time resets, will they remember to go and get Feldspar? Those are definitely other stars going supernova. Holy shit. Well, the South Pole is very stormy. That's horrifying. This is only gonna end poorly, but I gotta figure this out. I know there's ghost matter down this way. Yeah, nope. I can take pictures without launching? Oh, photo mode. Okay, yeah. Let me try that. I totally forgot that I could. Yikes. I'm gonna go heal. I don't know that I can get through there. Oh my god. It like sucked me in. That was weird. I don't... I don't know what to do right there. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. So I'm not gonna go that way when I go back. I'm so determined. Alright, let's fucking go. Giant's Deep and I have some beef. Well, also... I feel like I'm so close to figuring this stupid planet out. Here it is, about to get picked up by a stupid cyclone, because of course it is! Where's the planet? Or not the planet, the island. There it is. Oh, don't get picked up again. It would have led me here anyway, so I went the right way. Okay, here are the jellyfish. Did I waste my time coming here? I really hope I didn't. I don't think it would be this hard to get up here if that were the case. Ooh, shit. Yep. Oh, Mamatus. I might need a cyclone to pick this up so I can fly up there. maybe there's just really not much else to the jellyfish here. Okay, Elt, before I go fucking insane, can you let me know if I'm done with this island? There's nothing else to explore on this island. Okay, cool. I was just overthinking things. Oh, shit. However... Haha! Excellent. Hey, Time Pal, nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next, loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. It's gonna start the time loop. Yep, there it is! Oh my god, I love him. Okay. I'm gonna stop being stubborn about Giant's Deep and go somewhere else, because I am at a loss. That planet is driving me insane. And there was no extra prompts about Feldspar, so I'm assuming he already knows. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. Yeah. Yep. stop it in time. The autopilot said, fuck you. Oh, the lava. Shit, dog. Listen, I'm fireproof. I'm not lava-proof. Ridiculous. Plume. The trees are moving! The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you to record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Thatch. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Okay. My neighbor is noisy. Thatch. Alarmingly, this isn't the only trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Felix. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Whoa! Cool. That's concerning. I don't want to explode. Oh, shit. Okay. Shoot. Plume, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in quantum manner. Felix, of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. Thatch, the only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. Plume, in her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Plume, hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Felix, I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. I don't know if I'll finish this in time, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Whoa. Okay. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory. Let's go to the observatory first. Maybe? Which way was the observatory? Hang on a second. Doubting my memory here. The Southern Observatory. Okay, so I need to go down. I assume. I don't know which way's south here. Oh shit. I didn't realize that I had to land in a thing. No, wait, what is that? No. Haha! Okay. While I'm here... Oof. Okay. This is not... Whoa! Poke, welcome to the Whitehole Station. Whitehole Station? Whoa! If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay, but where can I use this? Andrea Delphox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock, Tweetheart. I don't know what I did, but, Wait! Ah! Jesus Christ! No, 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 no! Go back, go back, go back! Oh, I see. Okay. Charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. But where can I put this? The Hanging City. Clary, to our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct, Clary. Have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. They would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Jeez, I don't have time to explore this, and I'm so upset. Wait. Pi, Rami and I reviewed the records you sent. You've sent Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow, slightly before departing from Whitehall Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she has ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Rami, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Hi, an update. Poke, the High Energy Lab, is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Poke, I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Whoa. Okay, I haven't even been here yet. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Thatch, I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, it could be a shift in light spectrum? Plume, I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Plume, I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Felix, this moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend, Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Plume, the nights, the moon circles this planet appears random. It seems to travel as it likes. Thatch, I imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Plume, then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Felix, hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. Thatch, I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. You son of a bitch, you're gonna go supernova any second now. There's so much. Whoa. Is this... Am I still... I'm still on Brittle Hollow. That hasn't changed. I'm just on the South Pole, I think? So I can come back. But... Holy shit. I'm gonna run out of oxygen, though. Oh shit. Ow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you do it. I'm busy. Is everyone unharmed? No, Plume, no one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Thatch, this is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? Felix, no, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Felix, I will continue calling for them. Thatch, my gratitude, if we can. Plume, Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Thatch, everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Thatch, be cautious of falling ash and debris. Plume, I believe the moon has passed. Felix, this planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. Thatch, we need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Plume, I've observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Launching Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, now launching Escape Pod 1. Alert collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Begin flight log. Escape Pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. I didn't even read that, but I'm gonna assume that was like hatch door or something. Plume, use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. No kidding. Plume, of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Thatch, this knowledge is far too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Felix, the signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. Felix, the signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Plume, no my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine... Thatch, imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. I'm so close to being out of time. I might already be out of time, actually. Fuck me. I need to come back here. I've explored this so out of order, I already know. Plume, my brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. almost out of fuel. Holy shit. I've been in here. I'm not gonna remember where I've explored. That's so wild. Okay. Oxygen. I do not really have any fuel left. Where's my ship? So far away. No, don't pull me in, you son of a bitch. What? What? Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place that with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timberhearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is, an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian, or, have some knowledge about them, so maybe I can help? I don't know how the sun hasn't reset yet. Did I just explore the hidden city? That looks like the observatory he mentioned. Or they mentioned, excuse me. I don't even know where this is supposed to take me. I forgot about these. No, 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 no. Now you go supernova, you bitch. Gravity cannon. Okay, cool. That's not useful at all. I just wanted to jump in the black hole at the same time as the supernova. See if I could prolong it. Oh my god! I just discovered a boatload of information! I'm going nuts, y'all. Alright, time to check out the ship log, I guess. Holy shit, the web got more webby. Ryback has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Ryback is the Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcome their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep. That revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. This island where the Nomai built... Okay. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure the time to such a small degree. North pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. This tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard was the reason objects in this grove behave in quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is originally a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Ryback's campsite. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that had crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. Okay. The thing is, Brittle Hollow is so fucking big and complicated to traverse. Hang on. That's where that crashed. So let's go talk to this guy real quick. The way I turn my head, even though it doesn't help. Let's talk to you. I thought you were... Okay, nothing new there. I thought there would be, considering I found Feldspar, but... Nope, I just needed to tell the people at the museum that I found him. Alright, so I need... What is this? I never explored this. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing, here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and... Look, there! That's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhurst look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is that it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. The only thing I can think is that. Oh, I didn't even realize there was somebody up here. Or I guess there isn't. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watch satellite never transmits data. That's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Hey, Eld. What's up? Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. 1. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. 2. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. 3. Let time begin to slip away as you follow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Chase this after you beat the game? Okay. I don't know what you mean. Like, explore the planet after I beat the game? The thing with the satellite? I'm mostly also looking for... not there, but the other hollow that I was in. Is that it over here? That's really eerie. Okay, 1 second. Okay, ignoring the radio tower stuff. Because Eld said so. Quantum Grove. Okay. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Okay, so I'm done exploring the quantum grove now. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Brittle Hollow's Equator. Quantum signal detected coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Okay. Quantum moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. I could try to land on the quantum moon, but apparently it's fucking impossible, but I've done some crazy shit before, so why not? Let's fucking go! Wait. That's Timberhearth, though. I don't... I don't see a physical object, though. Like... Nailed it. Not my smoothest landing, but I'll take it. I have, like, no time to explore this. I keep lollygagging and trying to do other shit, and I'm too ADHD for this game. Yeah, look how ready the sun is to going to... It's gonna blow any second now. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey. I'm pretty sure I just heard the sun go supernova. No? Okay, well, it's gonna. What? Okay, we're at this place again. Ugh, for fuck's sake. It's like I forget how to fucking fly whenever... I did the bird thing. I went straight for the glass. Okay. Is this gonna take me to Giant Steep? No, I'm pretty sure that was Giant Steep. Ugh. But if I do it the other way... No, I think it only takes me to one planet. I need to find the one that takes me to Giant Steep. This is still incredibly cool, though. Okay. I just have this. This is my emotional support tablet. Yep, here it goes. Ow! My legs! I welcome it, for I will get new legs! I think I just need to go straight to Brittle Hollow and figure out that tower. Although it's super broken in the middle, I don't know what I can do about that. So guess we'll figure it out. Because I gotta, if I want to get to the Quantum Moon that I can't get to currently. Any new information? I have so many other places to explore, so... So there's Brittle Hollow. Too fast, too fast. Chee, it doesn't like me up here. Okay, that's fine. What's this? There's more and more of these popping up. You know, it's kind of weird, and this is only just based off the memory of the game, but this has like a very similar art style to Jak and Daxter. Like the original, not the two sequels, and I don't know how to explain it. This is very interesting, but what the fuck is happening? They're just slowly rising. Can I speed you bitches up? What is this? I had just had very weird deja vu and I've never experienced this before. They're just slowly rising. What are these? Wait, this is getting taller too. Oh, dip, dog, I need to breathe. Hang on a second. Okay, we're good. This is kind of nuts. This is still going. Oh. Let's put my ship right here. It's still going. Am I gonna spend my whole time doing this? It looks like a cannon. Oh shit, is that the quantum moon? Sure fucking is. There it is again, that little bitch. Yep. Is it done? No? This is gonna be this whole run right here because I need to know what this is and what it does. I have a feeling it's just gonna keep moving up until the sun explodes. I will definitely come back here though because there's more to explore. And it seems like the Ash planet is like, you know, explore this at the last second kind of thing, because all of this is rising above the sand way late in time when this is gonna explode. So, all the atmosphere is so cool though. Oh. These different platforms. Did I screw myself over? I think I did. Oops. Oh, nope, I didn't. Cool. Okay. Is this done? I genuinely can't tell anymore, but I think it is. Yeah, it is. Sick. What is it? Oh no, it's not done. This is still going. That's crazy. Why? What are you? I'm probably wasting so much time, but I'm so curious. There's that big ass tower over there. There's whatever the fuck that is. Like, what the dip, dog? Where'd all this ash go? Oh, I guess it's filling the other oh, it's filling the other planet. Oh. So, I should have gone to explore that one first, and then come over here whenever it's been mostly exposed. I see. But... I'm just flabbergasted. This game is so crazy and just filled with shit that doesn't make any sense until you, like, piece it together. But this is just bizarre. This is crazy. How did they make this game? Oh, fuck. That's nuts. What? And we are so close to the sun. Cactus. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's fun. Okay. Where did I see a wall? I don't think I have. Oh shit. Oh. Gigantic Goddess Violet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock, Tweetheart. Hi, friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Conoi, I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Rami, I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conoi would lose his own head if it weren't for the anatomically impossible. Yep, Oh. Jesus. So these are solar panels. Got it. But what are they powering? Well... Look at all that nothing I did. I did find some runes to read, at the very least. I did find something, but I think I'm getting overwhelmed with choice. I've discovered so much, and it's kind of left me in a situation where I can just explore everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, there's too much for me to look for. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. There's more to explore here. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just an idiot. Okay. You all saw that too, right? Also, I will ask that you avoid any emotes that have text. I do not want any hints or help with this game. I have a person for that. I got a guy. Eld, I imagine you'll take care of any comments and whatnot that are too, like, you know, spoilery. Thank you. Alright, let's fucking explore. There's a campfire over here. Ugh. Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. I can imagine. But what's weird is that I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye out for on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. Please do tell. I found your notes about the Adelrock's Ming crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder Giant's Deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into this, the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet, began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adel Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I have a question for you. Tell me, what can I do for you? How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting the stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck on the Ember Twins' southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? Tell me, what can I do for you? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. It's awful pretty, though. Right now, the sand is flowing from the Ash Twin to the Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once in a while. Or check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Watch for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice. That's not half as fun as it sounds. Alright. Well... let's check this out while we can. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I thought. Melloray. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. Coleus? Coleus? I don't know. Coleus. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Burr. Melloray, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Melloray? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the Northern Lake Bed Cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Ow! Anona, we need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Russ, our escape pod's passengers are afraid but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. Anona, this is a relief, but at least you have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pods? Blah, blah, blah. Were you able to find the other escape pods' distress signals? Burr, I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Oh! Soothing external or scan soothing? What the fuck is my brain doing? Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on the planet's surface. Alert: collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Kalias and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could you mark directions for the others to follow? This could be the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is lost. Of note, this passage leads to a breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Yep. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow instructions ahead closely. No instructions to be read, so I think my time is running out down here. I'll have to come back here more quickly. Cyclops tunnel. I gotta get out of here. I forgot the way out. Oh dear. Shit. Shit. Nope. Okay. Wait, maybe I just gotta go. Nope. I don't know how to get out. I'm freaking out. Oh man, situations like this stress me the fuck out, dude. Please tell me there was a hole in here somewhere that I could fly out of. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. I felt so much anxiety right there. Holy shit. I'm okay. That was rough. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Hi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. High energy lab. The Sunless City. God damn it. Oh shit. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. There's more to explore here. A Nomai named Kalias mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of the passages beneath the escape pod. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomai must have lived somewhere underground. Oh, excuse me. There's a path leading to the high-energy lab from the Sunless City. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system, all 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. There's more to explore here. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. The high energy lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Okay. So I was right, these are supernova. I mean, it was kind of obvious, but it's nice to have that confirmation. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Or maybe not yet. It's just making noises. I have yet to just fly into the sun. Let me go talk to Chert, though, because... If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we won't really die. Ah, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? Time loop, you said. I like that idea. Is this his ship? Which ship? Wow, the like actual atmosphere of that planet is so cool. I can't tell what my emotions are currently. It's like I want to know more, but I'm also feeling fatigued. In that, like, I'm already on a time crunch, and then there's this planet that is filling with sand as we speak. That I have a lot of anxiety about being trapped in a place where I don't want to be, so that was very hard for me to explore and not very enjoyable. The time crunch is very anxiety-inducing, but if I want to know more, I have to go back to explore it, so that's my struggle with it currently. Is that the fucking quantum moon? see why it's impossible to land on. Anyway. Did it transport me elsewhere? Hang on, I'm getting too close to the sun. You know what? This could be really funny. I had to do it at least once. I had to. I had to get it out of my system. I'm like, it's just so tantalizing. It's right there. I want to do it. This is funny. That's as good as I'm gonna get. Alright. It's such a stupid parking job. Alright, let's fucking go. Hi, Rodetchi. Oh, this is gonna really give me so much anxiety. I'm trying to go as fast as I can so I can make it down there. path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Walk forward to the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Climb upward through the opening above them. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter there. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Fish fossil overlook. So, okay, real quick. Eld, the sand won't fill this area, right? I can explore everywhere safely? I need to know for anxiety reasons. It will fill some of this area, but you have time to explore the city. Okay, cool. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole. Okay, thank you very much. You'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Tadget can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way. I can't do it. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Selenum. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish lookout. I am still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Anglerfish Lookout District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Ice Shrine District. Whoa. Well, that's much better. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find the source. What we know is this: the sources of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Why did the sand stop? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Could it be naturally occurring? Though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Yeah. Oh shit, oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. Kurt's research nose, property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy right about now. Thank goodness. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears when no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step should be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Malore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, I just discovered the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place, the star system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. And now 6. Okay, I need... Well, it's probably gonna reset here soon anyway, but I need to get back to my ship. The stars are all dying. There have been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next, do you understand? Our sun, by Hearth's name, we're next. What do you mean we're next? In the stars! It's the stars you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? Our sun, the star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know. But oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our sun is about to... Oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Why are the stars dying? I don't know. They're old! Far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening. I can't. I won't believe it. Okay. The Nomai built a city into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently, they're much older than we realized. Chart has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. There's a huge Nomai city to the north of Ryback's site. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around the... The Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum physics. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, probably to an unknown 6th location. Fuck's sake, I'm stressed, y'all. trying to think. I do think I need a bio break, so after the sun explodes, I'm gonna take 5. It's still so pretty. That's such a cool part of the game. I'm actually surprised I'm enjoying this as much as I am, because it's stuff on a time limit like this that made me stop playing Majora's Mask. But Majora's Mask also had a lot of just puzzles and less exploration kind of puzzles, but like actual puzzles, which I do not enjoy puzzle games, so yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize that that was an option. Well, I guess I had to learn how to do that from what's his face. Well, I'm gonna switch to BRB. Again, the music isn't by my partner Mark. I don't have his music saved in my computer. This is gonna be some random music on Spotify, so enjoy while we take a break.
I'm a spin. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spin. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella shows. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of passion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king.
Well, that wasn't in my usual playlist. I don't even know what that song was. Hopefully it didn't say anything too crude. Okay.
Hi, Aspen.
Hi, Eld.
It's been about 4 hours. I wanted to come and check on you.
True. Yeah, maybe I should end soon. Maybe one more go and call it there. That world kind of fucked me up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
It has that effect.
It does, yeah. It's surprising. It's giving me a kind of fear effect that I don't normally get in video games. I think it's just the feeling of being trapped and like dying by suffocation. The supernova's fine, but
It's okay. It's just sand.
I know, but it sucks. All right.
You got this.
I know.
Back to chat with me.
Okay. Actually, I need to find that campsite. Right. Wait. What if I just hit this? Oh, oh. Oh. This is probably a bad idea, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball. What are you? The shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. Call the shuttle home? Activate gravity cannon. This is probably... Fucking what? This is cursed. This is a cursed ass run. Let's go. What? Did I break everything? Oh, my ship is blocking it. That's very funny. That's so funny. Hang on. Nope. We're gonna... We're gonna meditate. And I'm gonna go back and not do what I just did. Speedrun! Speedrun! I fear our situation may be dire. Clive, Hoke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle and look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Why did I do that? Oh shit. Ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, this is a development. It's too fast. Quantum moon! Listen! 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 No, I wanna go toward it. Toward the moon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no! Hum! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Fine! I'll meditate in space. Fucking bullshit. The ship took off without me. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you expect. And then I thought, hey, if the launch pad launched the fucking ship, maybe I can go get my ship and follow it. And then I launched into space. It's fine. We're fine.
just a little stressed. Gravity cannon, I see. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. There's more to explore here. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice of the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. So now I've started yet another fucking thing. I'm a little stressed, and I don't want to be stressed playing this game. So what I'm going to do is just raid somebody else, call it quits here, and come back to it with a fresh brain, because holy shit, I'm currently just at a loss. I'm not going to let it stress me. I'm gonna go play dinosaurs and eat veggie straws and be happy. So let me, I don't really have anybody to raid. So I'm just gonna call it here and stop streaming, and y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.